got about half a bottle left.
Don't worry, we're just waiting on you.
It's okay. I won't be in front of a keyboard for another 10 minutes.
The final frontier. These are the oh wait, wrong intro.
Wait, this is still me? Oh, we got rid of that. Oh, well, I guess, you know what? Somebody lost his provisional player badge. We can put him on the screen stream now.
There you go.
Yay!
Hey, it took me 8 months to lose that.
That's only because I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
They weren't sure about me.
I wanted it to go longer.
I figured.
That's funny.
I still have my eye on you.
I mean,
I might turn around, you stab me.
Hey, the goddess of magic
does.
tells me to do
He
things.
does.
I can't say no.
You can. You
That's
just choose
fair.
not to.
I don't get that option. That title's already taken. I don't get a title now. I just
Oh,
die.
I no. That title could be perfectly gained if you want.
There is
No,
two of us that have that title.
There's a provisional player badge?
There was. You don't
Remember-
have it anymore.
It doesn't matter who is telling you to do stuff, you can always say no once.
Yep.
Maybe the last time you say no. I don't know. If they're fast, you may only get out.
That
is fair.
The backup sound was perfectly timed.
Dude, this is perfect. I didn't even know Oni still has a provisional player, and he's been in this longer than I have.
He does? I could have sworn I took his off.
Jesus.
Well, he may.
on.
So does Grumpy. Oh my god.
Well,
How
okay.
the hell does Grumpy have He's from the OG campaign.
I'm assuming at some point someone went in and tried to answer the questionnaire that's on the server for when you initially join.
And that prompts it probably.
It does. It automatically gives you that badge.
That's what I would say too.
Because like some of the people shouldn't have this.
I was like, if I don't have it, those two definitely shouldn't have it.
Badges? We don't need those stinking badges.
Everyone's here now. No one's getting up to get water.
I'm here. I'm still coughing, but I'm here.
Last week, you guys headed out of the Black City to go after the Edinas. You had a couple unique encounters, one with some giant, withering, multicolored snakes. You paid the toll to get past them, which was various eggs and snowflakes, literally. If you had another encounter prior to the vampire mists, I do not remember. You guys had set up camp. I believe Vestel heard some, or Riven, I think it was Riven, heard some screams and muffled and stopped, and you guys went to investigate. You found some mists. You brought back some chocobos. You finished your long rest, and that was when somebody in Riven's backpack got annoyed and crawled out. You guys had a fight with a dire werebear that your handler had to get involved in, and it almost took him out.
Yes, we were in dire situations. Barely survived.
It's a good thing werebears can't fly.
You ended with Riven had been teleported away. Vondar, using his gate, was able to get him back. And I believe you ended when you all returned back to the campsite. I should say most of you. But you are sitting around. Bonder, Wisteria, Kit, Riven.
Any idea where the hell that dog came from? Since it was obviously not Wisteria's?
I'm not. No, I can look back into the future, but I can only do it an hour per minute, and we've had that. We've had that doll for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
For at least a week.
Yeah, so if I spent the next like 48 hours concentrating on that fucking doll, then maybe I could get some answers out of it. But
Okay.
I'm not doing that. I'm not digging it back up. It's in the ground now, and that's where it's gonna
No.
stay.
No. I just wanted to know who placed it on us. On
It
her
was.
stuff.
It did come out of Wistaria's bag, though, correct?
It,
That wasn't always.
it was in her stuff. I don't know if it was something she was actively carrying or if it was placed there by other means.
It did say you put me in a bag. So
I assume it wasn't talking to River.
You mean when it got mad because I put it in my bag? Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How long has that doll been in your bag?
Since we found Wisteria's stuff, I thought it was her stuff, so I just was carrying it.
Okay, so it's been in there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Speaking of which, where's our other compatriot?
Felt not.
The little one. Yes.
I look around. Where is our little friend, or is it not felt not? But what's Grimm's character's name?
Czar.
Zar no Madas.
Zar. Can we see them?
I'm gonna stand up and walk around the cart real quick to make sure he's not. Is it nighttime right now?
I believe so.
It is 3 o'clock in the morning, so yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around the cart and make sure he's not running around punching stuff right now like he normally is at night.
I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin.
Careful. Last time I said that, he got mad at me.
Oh no, I actually speak it.
Oh,
I
okay.
actually know what I'm doing.
So whether you want to roll a perception or just rely on your passive, that is up to you.
I'll roll a perception. Wait, do I have? Hold on. Doesn't this give me? It does give me advantage. Okay. Oops. 10.
You do not see your small companion anywhere.
All right.
Nor do you hear him.
All right.
The werebear didn't get it, did he?
I don't know. It dropped me pretty quick at the beginning of the fight. I didn't see much of anything.
Is he on the adventure card? I will look at my adventuring card.
MIA.
MIA. Oh dear.
And there's a dash through Czar.
Okay, so it's Feldnot that has the MIA. Historically, is that accurate that one is active, the other is dashed out?
Did you ever look at your card before for that?
Well, I'm going to assume I've looked at my card before, and I assume that at no point both of them were active. I looked at my card when I first got it. Yeah.
I think either a history or a insight. It's a low DC, just to see if you can recall this.
I'm a recollection mage. I think and actually, let me check when I get in because I'm pretty sure I have an ability that like makes me have perfect memory to anything I've seen or witnessed as a recollection mage. It's gonna be a minute or two until I can get into Foundry though.
I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
No, you just gain advantage. I mean, you gain proficiency on history,
Okay.
and then you have the action that allows you to do the thing that you're always talking about. You know, reliving the
Right.
memory.
Yeah, the looking back in the past. Okay, that's a later level thing then, I believe.
Yeah, I would guess so.
Yeah. Yeah. If somebody wants to roll history for me, then
Sure.
If someone wants to roll D20, oh, never mind. We got it. 17. Yes, you recall that it is a dash when the other
Okay.
is not active.
Perfect.
And you, every time the Vondar plane shifts, he goes MIA. Oh wait, not Vondar. Sorry, he's not on the card yet. But every time someone that you have contact with is not on the same plane, they are MIA.
Right.
What are you doing in there? Sorry.
I'm gonna pop back and check on my egg real quick.
Your egg is in the middle of the camp, and Reginald is sitting on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go check it.
All right, how do you want to check this gray egg?
I'm gonna thank Reginald for like keeping it safe while I was
It's cold.
unconscious. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud.
Gets off.
I'm gonna hand Reginald a geisha green.
2. Remember, you never gave me 2
Yeah,
for resurrecting.
I did. I deducted them. I think I.
Oh, okay. Then he takes them.
Yeah.
Devours them.
Yep. I've just been every time I feed him one, I've been adding a seed.
Okay.
Is that fine?
That is what Jet told you to. So
Okay.
yes.
Cool.
My name is Monday again.
Is that what I said?
You said every time they eat one, I get a seed. It
Hang
leaves
on.
a seed.
Hang on, that
that's
might
wrong,
actually
let
be
me know.
inaccurate.
Okay.
Because I remember looking at this. 1 second. When you eat it, where is it? Actually, it's a roll, Grim.
Aha. It's a roll.
Roll 2d4 for me, please. And make a note somewhere that every time he eats one of those, it's 2d4.
Two D4 seeds.
We roll or they roll?
We roll because this is world level, not player level. So he would gain 5 seeds.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Wait, I think I'm at 14. 14 seeds. Okay.
Let's see how
Cool.
Else-
And then go ahead.
I was saying, sounds like we need to make a small trough in the cart for
Yeah,
growing those seeds.
I know. That's what I was just thinking. We could definitely do that next time we get into a city. So I'll think Reginald, and then I'll kind of check the integrity of the egg. And
All right. How do you check the integrity of this egg?
First, I want to like kind of look at it and see if I see
That's
any
great.
more cracks or anything. Is there still the
No
5
more.
molts at the top?
Is something Jet told you?
Yeah, he said there was the 5
I did, yes.
dots at the top. They're still up top?
Yes.
Okay. I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're at a campfire.
Mhm.
So, this is a silvery gray egg.
Silvery gray egg. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that means.
It is cold to the touch.
I'm gonna I'm gonna ask Reginald, do you know anything about this? Like why it's so cold?
It's probably dead.
I don't think it's dead, but
Kick it.
I'm not gonna kick it. We're trying to be protected.
Oh, hold it up to the light.
Well, I'm just gonna I'm gonna say we're just gonna wrap it for right now, and we will keep it like that.
You cannot wrap it.
I can't.
You cannot lift it.
Oh. Well, can I wrap what is visible?
Sure.
All right.
As you wrap it, you notice it has significantly sunk into the ground.
Oh, great.
Bro, whose character was this? That's sick.
Who?
All right. I am. I'm just gonna crash out beside it for the night so we can do our long rest. And then before I crash out, I'll ask the group if we're gonna crash out, and how do we start looking for Feldnot? Or was it Czar that was last out? It's Feldnot, right?
It's Feldnot who's active.
Yeah.
But MIA. That's right. He phased through the ground. I'm gonna just go ahead and use
delete that.
I'm
That's
gonna go ahead
me.
and use the. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'll use the card to send him a message. It's safe now. You can come back. I forget how much energy do we have, and how much energy does that cost?
I believe you don't have that option.
We do. We don't. That's not an option anymore. Or do you just need to be a certain level? I forget.
Yes,
Certain
I believe
level.
that is a certain level.
Okay. How much energy do we have? Just so I know.
It should be 5
What
plus,
level are you?
or 15 plus your level. Hang on.
If,
Hang on, where's this? I have to track this very carefully with R, so 1 second.
5 per level plus 10.
So 25 right now.
perfect. Okay, yeah, that's not an option for me to do. Cool. Okay. Yuki, I'm an idiot. Vista would know this. Well, he did disappear, and he seemed to disappear under his own powers, so logic would dictate that he is capable of unfucking himself.
One would hope. That's all I'm gonna say. One would hope.
So you're just gonna bunk down until you can finish a long rest?
I think so, yeah.
I'll say, as you sit down, you're like, we just finished a long rest before we fought the werebear.
Oh, we did, didn't we? Get away from this werebear as well.
So how long are you going to wait until time allots and then take a long rest after that?
Uh, but if we're done with a long rest, then we should probably get back on the road.
Yeah.
Is everyone all set with getting back on the road?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, I am stuck temporarily because this egg is too heavy to lift. I am going to ask Reginald to see if he can reduce the weight of it. Cast a spell to make it lighter.
Sure. You put it on my back and then I can make it 1 size smaller. 2 sizes smaller.
I can't lift it. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be a problem. Can I try to lift it?
Sure.
This is gonna go well. All right. What do you want to? Athletics.
However you're trying to lift it.
I guess athletics.
Roll a con save.
Uh-oh. Nope.
You throw your back out.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Well, I mean, did you want to chaos that?
No, no, I don't.
Okay. I just have to make sure
Well,
the
back
option
is
is
fair.
open.
Nope.
That is fair. It is on that one.
All right, now I am in pain, and I can't move my dragon. This is going swimmingly. All right. Can we? I'm gonna look at the group. Any suggestions on how to pick this thing up? It seems to have changed into something that I cannot lift. I'm not even sure the cart could handle this right now.
Anyone know the levitate spell?
I don't have it.
Leothar, or sorry, we've been calling him Bravenhold. Bravenhold will go over to the egg and tap it and go, I don't think the levitate spell is strong enough for this either. You might need something like telekinesis.
I'm gonna try to use mold earth to lift the egg. 5 feet with like a cube of earth.
Let's do 1 foot first. I would ask, just that way, in case it falls, it doesn't break. But with it being this dense, I'm not sure if it would break.
I'm like looking at that thing. I'm pretty sure it could. Okay, yeah, but we'll just see if I can first. I'll lift it up like 2 feet. Try to at least.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do for.
Um, odds or even.
Even.
Roll D1. Are you at your table now?
I'm at my computer now. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to roll D100.
Even 10.
Roll an arcane check.
Arcana.
If you want Arcana, yep, you can do that.
Okay. $22.
As you so the dirt underneath it wasn't packed because of the egg. So that's what you got that off of. As you moving the dirt up, it is hard to get the dirt underneath the egg to push the egg up, but you kind of like cradle the egg more.
Okay.
So unfortunately, the egg is too much for a cantrip.
Okay.
But it doesn't seem like, because I was having the odds or even to see if it actually compacted all the dirt underneath it, because you have to have loose dirt.
Yeah. Yeah, no, too heavy for me.
All right.
It's funny though, we do get a lot of use out of mold earth.
I know.
Fuck.
What'd you
Ravenel,
say?
can you lift it?
I can try, but I don't think it's going to work.
Okay. Well, you don't have to then. Um,
Because when I tapped it, it didn't budge.
got it.
If memory serves, it's 30 times. It's 15 times your strength score for your normal carry weight, right?
Yeah.
And then times 2 per level after that. Yeah, no, he couldn't carry it.
Well,
You guys can go ahead. I will.
Oh yeah, Reginald's way faster than us, so
Yeah.
you can catch up at once.
Yep. Once this decides to do whatever it's gonna do.
So you guys are hopping on and taking off.
Yeah.
Someone of the party that is on the carts, roll a d6, and Riven, roll a d6.
Roll d6.
And who is driving the chocobos?
Vondar?
Yeah, I think I am.
If you want to roll an animal handling, and if anyone is keeping an eye out, you can do that.
Two.
1 hour goes by.
Can I start new downtime actions on or downtime activities on the road?
What are you trying to do on the road?
I guess maybe learn another language with my doll.
How long did you spend on I'm a Goblin?
All week.
It's 2 weeks. It's 240 hours. In
How many extra weeks did we get?
we got 1 week
Okay.
of downtime
Well, I guess
after our 2 weeks.
I'm a Goblin is kind of broken up until now, but I am working on that. There we go.
Yeah, makes sense. Riven, what are you doing in this folder?
What folder?
I'm gonna have to kick you, Riven.
Which folder?
You're in the systems folder, not the character portraits folder. What'd you do?
What do you mean?
Your portrait. It's in the wrong space.
Oh, I
2
have
hours
no
goes
idea.
by. It is about 5 o'clock in the morning as you see the stars in the sky start to fall, and it's just shooting stars.
Am I seeing this from my direction as well?
Yes.
Can I tell what's causing it?
How would you like to try and figure that out?
Perception?
That's fine.
Could I make a history check to see if I know anything about this phenomenon in the past?
Sure. There is a lot of phenomenon of the stars in the sky moving, and erratic movement, Bastille, but never shooting stars falling down.
This is a norm out of the ordinary. Just watch it a little bit.
As you guys are watching, to your left, to your right, they impact.
Oh, shit.
You look up, there is 6 coming in your direction. Riven, you look up, there's 2 coming in your direction.
All
Can
right.
I jump off the cart and use mold earth to make a foxhole?
Sure. The cart's not stopped. Are you
Yeah.
just jumping off?
How much time does it look like is this like a reflex that I have to try to avoid this, or do I have a few seconds? You know what? Even better.
They're falling pretty fast.
You know what? Even better. We're not even gonna fucking bother with that. We're gonna click our heels and we're gonna fly up away from the carriage.
All right. I'm going to break this up. We're going to start with Riven.
Ask Reginald, he has any idea what those things are?
Running around in a circle. The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Alright. Knowing that I'm still weakened as I see this coming, can I pop a bonus action before combat starts? Assuming that this is coming to hit me.
As they start impacting around, you can roll initiative.
Okay.
We'll go from there.
All right.
Riven, roll a d20. Keep track of that. As these things skyrocket at 240. Your time, Riven.
All right. They've already impacted, or are they?
They are
moving?
about 120 feet in the air.
Riven is last in initiative.
Right, you're not on this combat. You're with the chocobos.
Oh, okay.
You will be with Vestile and Kit.
All right.
Because it was 2 hours after you guys split up.
All right, I'm gonna target this one. I can't move. Game's paused. $30. And going to use where is it? Second wind. Does not let me do it. Gives me an error code. You want me to just roll it?
Yeah.
Four. Then I'm gonna ready basically to Eldritch Blast this one or whichever one comes in within range.
It's about 120 feet up, so you can hit it.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I'd be able to or not. 25.
Solid hit.
10 points of damage. That'll be my turn. As I end, I'll just yield Reginald. Try to protect the egg and help where you can.
I don't know what Reginald does. What does Reginald do?
That's a Jack question. I don't know what Reginald does.
All right, Reginald. I'll play Reginald since I am stuck in a voidless loop.
I dropped him on the thing.
Okay. What was my orders?
Protect the egg, help when you can, and if he sees the opportunity to kill anything, kill it. Of these shooting stars.
He's gonna make. We'll call it a perception check. And I'll let the DM decide if that's enough for him to get a feel for how dangerous these things are. Consider it like animal instinct. I guess that would have been more. Let me re-roll that. That would have been insight, which he does not have proficiency in, so you can take. That would have been a 20.
From the holes he's seen, like the other ones impact, they're not to be taken lightly.
Okay, if that's how he feels about it, then he is going to. All right, so are these are just falling on the ground, or have these already hit the ground?
Those have not hit. Several ones around you guys have hit.
Okay, well I guess he readies an action to use his Omni Shot if one is about to hit the egg.
You, I'll say, what's the distance of that?
Very
Omni shot?
very far. Uh,
He knows if these guys hit the ground, they're gonna hit the egg.
30 feet. So if it's 30 feet above the egg, he'll hit it basically.
All right, this one right here will drop. Is coming down, and will when it hits the ground, it will hit the egg.
Okay, so then he will make his Omni Shot at that one then. Is range set. Does a 10 hit? I don't know why it didn't. That's weird. It didn't roll it against the comment.
A 10 will miss.
Okay, then he misses. I'm just making sure I didn't forget anything on the roll because I may not have configured it right. Yeah, no, it looks right. Sorry, boss. I'm apparently a terrible shot.
Oh no.
As this one is rocketing down, the comet looks at you, Riven, and stops at 5 feet off the ground and goes and spits at you. For a 17 to hit.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Pop shield does not hit.
12.
Nope.
15.
Nope.
8.
Nope.
16.
How many attacks do these guys have? Jesus Christ.
The next guy rockets into the ground. I need everyone to do, I believe it's a deck save. Riven, roll a d11. Noted. Riven, death save. Top of the order. Reginald. I think you muted Jet.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
All right. He was gonna. Riven said help. He cast Choco Cure. That's the end of his turn.
Riven, as life is breathed back into you, you are covered in insects.
Oh boy. That's great.
It comes rocketing at you. Hits you. The 20 to hit.
Reaction. Shield. Does not hit. Is that pinging sound the attacks?
Yes. Missing.
Jesus.
Riven, you're
5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna move over so the if it's missing me, it's not hitting the chocobo or the egg. I'm going to Mage Blade. Bonus attack. 21 to hit.
hits.
17 points of damage.
Solid damage. You almost cleave this comet in half.
And that will end my turn.
Reginald.
your professional moment. Finally got something to work on stream.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. So why are you being? There we go. All right. It is going to ready an attack if this comet gets any closer.
Gotcha.
It'll use its talons. And that's the end of his turn.
$24 to hit you, Riven.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, I suppose you don't want the nat 20.
No.
As you drop to 0 again.
Stay on your feet, damn it!
I didn't choose to fight these things.
It's spitting at Reginald now. I guess that's a miss.
Feeling targeted for some reason.
You're telling me.
Riven, death save.
Oh boy.
I just want you to know that they need a nat 20 to hit Reginald.
That's fair. Reginald, your turn.
Is it more helpful to bring him back, or is it more helpful to destroy the problem? It's more helpful to destroy the problem. Let me make sure I actually put this in right. Yes. You think you're a big rock? I'll show you a big rock as he just starts spinning around in a circle. You don't have any failed death saves, right?
Here we go.
As the clouds clear the sky and a giant fucking meteor falls to the ground.
Hey, it's still only one failed death save.
No, that's ruined. Dead.
Oh shit, you're right. I did enough to kill him, didn't I?
As you're lying there, Riven, you feel warm and then just cold.
Oh no.
Oh, why didn't that should have asked for a dex save.
Oh.
Not
I
that
think unconscious, you automatically fail anyways, right?
Yes, I'm talking about for the other guy.
Yeah. What's well,
DC
seeing
18.
how this has happened with a 20 AC or needing a nat 20 to hit the chocobo, and the chocobo's at like full health, we're gonna cut this scene.
can just do stuff in the background for you so you can see them.
This might pull you, Jet. I don't know.
Wow, that did. That's weird interaction. It doesn't know what to do. It's okay. I think you literally froze Foundry by doing that.
Just activating the next.
Well, right in the middle of an attack. I think you fucked up MIDI when you did that. Now it's trying to die. There we go.
Is everyone else on this map? Or are you guys lagging?
I'm frozen still.
Yeah, I think that's because you literally froze the server by doing that. Give me a second. Brief reprieve, everybody, while I restart the server.
Damn it, this is why we can't have nice things.
Oh. Oh no.
What happened?
Nothing you guys need to know about. I'm sending Grim a message.
Oh no, I knew that.
I had forgotten. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Why does it? Oh, interesting. Wait, did Foundry just crash again? Wow, Grim. Way to break the server.
Well, I technically said we're going to cut the scene right there.
Yeah, that's why I don't think, even if you're assigned a game master's position, you should be able to pull, like, activating a scene shouldn't pull the game master to the scene. Because that's just asking for what just happened to happen. It's okay. I'll get it up here in a second. In the meantime, I guess anybody who needs a potty break or something, go ahead and take it. There we go. All right, it's up on my end now, so you guys should be able to get back in. Oh, and your comment was dead after that second talents, just so you know.
When you get in, feel free to roll initiative.
I'm dead.
Me too. Oh no, you're actually dead. Fuck.
And on round 4 of combat, Vastil will know that he's dead too.
Why me in particular?
You have the guild card.
Oh yeah, I'm the one who checks the guild card. That's right. Oh hey, look at us. I am here. You wanted initiative?
Sure.
Says that the combatant something doesn't exist. And there's 2 of me on the initiative tracker for some reason.
Now how many are there?
1, but it still says that combatant doesn't exist.
How about now?
Same problem.
Did it reset now?
Let me check. No. I can roll my initiative manually though.
You sure do that.
Wow, no, it gave me the same error. It says that the combatant doesn't exist, and I don't know why. Maybe delete my token and put it back on. No luck.
Are you able to move your token?
No.
How about now?
Yes.
You have access to it.
Yep.
Do you want to just roll a d20?
Sure.
And we'll
Plus 3.
see.
So 11.
That is odd.
I also can't see my friends.
If the game has detection mode, you would think that would be checked.
There we go. Now I can see everybody.
Why are there so many murder comments everywhere?
Blame it on the person that rolled a 6. As you guys were traveling down the road, all of a sudden you started seeing comets falling, sky, lighting up. And that was cool and all. And then all of a sudden you started seeing them land around you guys. And then you looked up and you saw these were seeming to head towards you guys. What do you do? Vondor.
I'm going to cast mirror images. And I'm going to move 30 feet that way.
The carriage is still moving, right?
I was steering it, so I had to stop it first.
Well, that's the problem when the driver gets off. When he gets off, he can stop it.
And that's my turn.
This Skyrock. As that one rockets to the ground. I say rocket, but they're still about 120 feet in the air at the end. Hit. Car has come to a stop.
All right. Is this one?
Hit.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, just as a precaution, I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself. I will hunker down. Just try to stay safe for the moment. Because I really don't know what's going on. I am confused and not really very aware of things.
Yeah. That gives you 10 temporary hit points.
Let me double check. Spell. Okay. It would give me 10 temporary hit points, and I would deal cold damage to anything that hits me. For
Gotcha.
10 cold damage.
Did you add yourself the temporary hit points?
I'm not sure how to do that. Let's see if I can figure that out. Here we go. App. And there we go. There we go. I now have 10 temporary hit points. And end my turn.
Best deal.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna Misty Step 30 feet up and then fly an additional 30 feet up. So I am 60 feet in the air.
And you're good?
Yep.
Top of the order. The comets have been skyrocketing to the ground. Bondar, it is your turn.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm making an amendment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually take the because I bonus. Mrs. Step is a bonus action, so I'm gonna take an action to dash and go an additional 30 feet. So I'm 90 feet in the air.
Okay. You may continue, Vandar.
Also, I can no longer see people.
I'm standing here. Can I hit him with my Eldritch Blast? It has 120 feet range.
Yes.
11 misses. All right. Then I'm gonna move up to here and end my turn.
This one crashes into the ground. That one crashes into the ground, blows up. That one crashes in the ground and blows up. Whoops, sorry. Kit, you've seen 3 of these crash into the ground and blow up. Hitting the back of the cart, just barely missing the chocobo.
Mhm. Then they're crashing to the ground. It seems like a best idea to let them take care of themselves. I will just try and coax the chocobo to move away from the nearest ones, so maybe they will go further unharmed. What should I do for that, if anything?
Animal handling?
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Can I give myself guidance on the animal handling?
If you don't mind it taking you 2 rounds to do it.
I don't guess I don't
Actually,
mind it.
yeah. No, you can do the animal. You can do guidance and animal handling
All right.
because I don't think animal handling is a combat thing.
It's a free action.
Yeah, that is
You're
what I
not
will.
animal handling them to fight, so it's different, you know.
Yeah.
Correct.
And Jet does rule non-combatant things, so it can be free actions. So you can guidance yourself and then do an animal handling.
I'm just adding a situational bonus of
Yep.
1d4.
Die 4. Yeah.
There we go.
Guidance helped
Yeah.
because you have trained chocobos. And you're not telling them to do anything more than just go down the road.
And it's more like, go on, go on. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Not really. I don't know what I'm doing. If I could use charisma for animal handling, I'd be way better than trying to use wisdom. that will end my turn.
Bastille.
Yeah, this is concerning. I'm just gonna climb another 100 or up to about 120 feet. And I feel like 120 feet is a pretty safe distance for me to be.
These guys are at 120 feet, so they're only like 20 feet away from you.
Yeah, they're like I'm climbed to reach them, but they are headed towards the ground.
And you're done?
And I'm done. Yeah.
Those two plummet into the ground. Bondar. This is the one you shot at, right?
Yeah.
It V-lines towards you. Stops at 20 feet. And it spits at you. Do we have to roll for your illusions, or is it just if I hit you?
I believe the illusions have a different armor class. Yeah. Their armor class is 15. My armor class is 16. So I think we roll first on the d20.
Okay.
First attack. That hits the duplicate if it beats a 15.
So yeah, so it doesn't even hit the duplicate. Okay.
Second
Roll for
one.
another one.
It's 6 or higher means it's duplicate.
All right. So it went for the duplicate, but it missed the AC on the first shot.
Mm-hmm.
So second shot is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit. That's one
So if you want to
duplicate
roll
down.
another d20. Oh. Is it each time, or is each time you get hit, you got to roll?
Each attack roll, I roll.
All right, roll another d20 then.
And this time with 2 duplicates, it's 8 or higher. Goes to a duplicate.
That's going to miss.
Is the fourth attack.
Yep,
Duplicate.
miss. Last attack.
Duplicate.
Top of the order. Your turn, Bondar.
Okay. Did that last one hit the duplicate or?
No.
Okay. I will use.
Solid hit.
12 damage. That'll end my turn.
Kit. As you move the card away, you see behind you one of them spitting at your ally. And the comet gives off light so you can see it.
All right. Then, how far away is it? See if I can measure.
120 feet.
Well, that's the limit of Eldritch Blast, huh? guess I should Eldritch Blast it then. So.
I knew I should have moved 5 feet further.
Yeah, I was considering. I'm 120 feet in the air. Maybe I should just go up 5 more feet.
What is it?
Do these meteors have faces?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yes, they are murder.
Murder comets.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Spelljammer.
Imagine that coming at you, mock fuck.
They are a thing usually found in Spelljammer, so they like running into ships. Don't know that a 13 hits them.
It was a nat 1. Do you want to let Chaos Rain?
Yes, I will let Chaos Rain.
You can re-roll that at advantage.
What's sad is, with advantage, I rolled another one, but I also rolled 15, which is good.
So how are you at dex saves?
Eh.
So,
Oh, not that good.
how much damage do you do?
Let's see. So damage would be 14 points of damage.
As you fire off back, and you're gonna miss, but you're like, I'm gonna pull the tides of chaos back in, and you nail it. And you look up, you're like, wow, there's another ring of meteor comets coming down at me.
Oh dear.
As almost like a level 5 minute meteor is coming at you. Can you roll a dex save?
I can. Don't know if I can do it successfully, but I can try. The dex is the one on the right. Or saves the one on the right. Is it? How do I doesn't want to roll save? Roll
A window probably popped up somewhere that's asking you advantage or normal.
No, I'm not seeing it.
1 sec.
Hold on. If I hit on myself.
How's that? Can you see that in the chat window?
I see privately rolled. Let's see. That I see.
Don't know why that went private when I was asking you the roll.
Yeah. I don't know. It shows me a die, but it doesn't show me anything. That is so weird. Because I click on
If you
it,
click the die, it doesn't do anything?
it says roll. But it has a minus and a plus. It doesn't do anything.
It shows you rolled a 5.
Oh, that's weird. Well, then I guess that's a failure then. Because I don't see anything rolled.
Yeah, I don't either. That is weird. But it shows up a 5?
Yep.
Okay.
Yet again, Gray is the only one that can see the number.
We will have to sit down at some point, Grim, and figure out what the hell is that causing this train wreck on our back end.
As you get pelted for 75 points of fire damage from the meteors.
Oh dear.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I think
Oh, I'm
I'm
not
dead.
muted. Ignore me.
You
No,
are
I'm.
really glad you had that 10 temporary hit points.
Uh-huh. In addition, I'm glad I have the pendant that I'm wearing.
What does this pendant do?
It means that I don't. I immediately on my next turn
Stabilize.
stabilize. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yes, yes. Parapet of wound closure, right?
Yes.
Aha. As you get pelted, the chocobos get pelted. They're very confused of why you pulled them into meteor range. Can you roll a d11?
I can certainly try. Um,
Can you roll a d8? Can you roll 3d1000? This is probably common to people. Riven had this happen to him.
Many a time.
All right. As you get pelted, but you know you didn't die, so your body is going to be stabilized. To talk about that later. Bastille, your turn. Yeah, you're muted, Vistille.
Sorry, I'm back. I just got a call.
Oh,
What's up?
no worries. As you were up there, meteors pelted your allies down below, and now it is your turn.
Yeah, so basically what I've seen so far is like 5 of these meteors descending to the earth at Mach fuck, and then one of my allies threw a bolt at one of them, and now that one's pissed off and chasing him around, right?
And your ally that moved the cart to the north, you saw an Eldritch bolt go after this thing, and then a bunch of meteors hit them.
Okay. I am not going to do anything. I think I am going to stay where I'm at because it seems like whenever something attacks the meteors, bad things happen. Is how I'm reading this.
So you're all set then?
Yeah, I'm all set, I think.
It flies around, starts spitting at you from behind. D20, please.
Me?
Duplicate. It's a
It
duplicate.
hits the duplicate.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Oh, it's 11 or higher.
That's gonna fire again.
That's at me.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Another d20.
Me.
15 to hit. So I think that was
Misses.
2. Another d20.
Me.
For 23 to hit.
Hits.
And it's going to end his turn right up in your face, smiling. Your turn, Bondar.
Okay. I am going. What was he saying? I'm going to use my Pack Boon feature. Lets me cast a spell without using the spell slot. And it has disadvantage on attack rolls,
Oh, nice.
uh, ability checks, and saving throws made to maintain concentration until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
That's it.
Vestiel. It is right up in Vondar's face. Vondar, I think, only has
You
one more.
skipped Kit's turn.
They're unconscious, stabilized
Oh,
somewhere
right,
else.
right.
Unfortunately, they cannot roll to
Okay,
get the
let
nat
me
20.
see if I can even do anything at this point. All right. Do you need help?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna come down to. How high is it? Off the ground? 170 feet?
It's right in front of me. It's at ground level.
Oh, is that ground level? Okay, I
Yeah.
will. I'm gonna fucking regret this. I can already tell. But he's hurting my friend. Okay, I do have the range for this. Perfect. It's gonna do a scorching ray on it.
Hit. As you hit it with the fire, it seems to flame up. And he seems to get a little stronger every time you hit him.
Well, I can't stop this spell halfway through. Uh-oh. And that's what Fistel has. I tried.
D20 because he's going to try and attack you there, Gray. Vondar.
Alright. Me.
Another D20.
Duplicate.
Wow, mirror image coming in for the clutch here.
Misses your mirror.
Oh, great.
Another D20.
Me.
Miss. Fourth attack.
Image.
Misses. Last attack.
Image.
Misses. Top of the order, Vondar.
I hate to use it, but I wish all my group members were at full health and spell points.
You can fill yourself up. Kit, you wake up. You're not on a road. You're not on a cart.
Oh dear. Where am I? And am
That
I
is
at
a
full
good
hit
question.
points or am I just at 1 hit point?
I think he said full hit
You're
points
full.
and spell points.
But I
And that
wouldn't
was an
have,
action, I assume.
but I would not have the temporary hit points.
Give me a second. I was
Yes.
actually checking that right now. I don't know.
Oh, because of what you have it on. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's not. If it were him actually casting Wish, that's one thing. But this is actually the other thing. That was a moon card, right?
Yep.
Um, yes, because you're actually casting the spell. It basically gives you like spell scroll, kind of like spell scroll version. So yes, you are as an action casting it.
Alright, that's my turn then.
Do you have any way that could get you back, Kit?
Depends on where I ended up. As far as I know, I think all I have is. Well, technically, I could. I
Oh,
don't know if I could summon Layla and ride on Layla.
so
But
this is funny, Kit.
yeah.
You wake up where you were telling fortunes in the Black City on the side of that bridge.
Oh, that's nice. Am I totally alone, or is it just me and Layla?
There is a couple people walking by.
Mm.
Being at 5 in the morning is
Mm.
not a big presence, but there is, you know.
But Layla is not with me, so I could not transform Layla into her winged panther mode and ride on her fly back, or at least try and fly back. I don't even know if she would teleport with me, or would she remain wherever she was curled up. Should probably be hidden in the cart.
They she's with you.
All right, then I will whisper to Layla in her ear, and I will carefully, as she transforms into panther mode, I will get on her back and tell her to fly. I don't remember what direction, because that's how my character is. So I'm going to just sort of point out of town and try and fly out of town and try and remember how to get back to where we were.
As you get on your panther and you start to fly up, you see like 3 red dots on you. And you hear some alarm sounds.
Okay, that's not good. Can I tell where the red dots are coming from?
3 different directions. They seem to be more on the outer side of the city.
Well, I'm not sure what I can say or do, since whatever it is too far away for me to communicate with. So I'm just going to tell Layla, let's try and be as stealthy and quick as possible. I don't know what else to do. So I guess that ends my turn, unless something happens.
Stay in the air. Did you say you stay in the air? I didn't hear you.
I will tell Layla to just go to the ground and run as quickly as she can the direction we need to head. Hopefully, she remembers where we were. So, yeah, land.
As you land, the red dots do not follow you. Bastille, you just you feel invigorated. I don't know if you were missing any spell points, but are you there, Bastille?
Sorry, I was muted. Is that the magic of the combat? Did I gain spell points back? Or is that something
No, I
else?
used Wish.
I see. I have literally no way to hurt this thing. And that's probably my fault for having 2 fire spells and the rest be utility, but I'm not sure what to do. Fuck. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna drop down to 30 feet. And that way I can at least support Vondar.
Okay. Bondar, it's going to target you. D20.
Clone.
Miss. It's going to target you.
Clone.
A 21
That'll
to
hit.
hit.
And that's
So
less
that
the clones.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna silvery barbs that just for funsies. There's no reason not to. Vondar, you have advantage on your next attack.
Great.
I rolled higher, so it'll take that other one.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Misses.
20 to hit.
Hits. Hush. No. You're rolling with disadvantage, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, that would have just been last turn.
Oh, no.
'Cause
He's
he's-
spitting at you in your face. He's
Okay.
using a ranged attack. He's annoyed with you. He hits himself, but he's immune to fire, so he doesn't take anything. Top of the order, Vondar.
I have advantage. Attacks with my Hex Slinger. I do not suffer disadvantage from melee.
Hit.
Uh, Alright. Nothing I can do as a bonus. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Best deal.
Yeah, I still have nothing to do. Actually, fucking, this is gonna be real fucking stupid if I do this. No, I can't. Go ahead.
Eight to hit.
Misses.
7.
Misses.
11.
Misses.
And a 14.
Misses.
Top of the order, Vondar.
Okay. Attack again.
Hit.
11 damage. Alright.
You activated your weapon thing, your thing. Is that still on? I remember you activated during the bear fight.
Yes, it
I
is
don't think
24
it.
hour.
Is that a 24-hour one, Chet?
Yes, it is. I should have stated that earlier. I am sorry.
Do you remember what that does, Vondar? Would that have done
Uh,
anything for this, or?
if I have the benefits of the stance, it would add a D4 to each hit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's good news, bad news. You take it out.
It explodes.
It explodes. Game. It won't let me blow you up because the murder comet is incapacitated.
Well, if it deals more than 15 hit points of damage, I'll use Death's Resident and stay at 1.
Roll dex save.
19.
So you feel you're going to go down. Your death resident keeps you up. You're at 1.
I'm going to use my last magic ammo to heal myself. 11.
You are traveling through the Black City. You'd go to the center to the teleporters to take you to the North Road. Boop. You are traveling that way. Riven.
Yes.
You're kind of like slumped over, one arm on top of a cold egg. You got some grass in your mouth as you come to.
I look to Reginald.
Oh, it worked.
Did you drop a big rock on me?
I fed you Gracel greens.
Oh my god. What about the rock?
I didn't drop any rock on you.
Well, what the hell was that?
Give me chocobo meat.
I don't have any chocobo meat.
Feed me chocobos.
Well, first, we're going to talk about how you almost killed me.
I didn't do no such thing, sir.
Okay. Well, Reginald, what are we doing with this egg? Because I can't move, bud. Does it still look the same? I'm sure my clothes are too. Hold out some glacial greens again for Reginald and kind of like reach out and like scratch behind his ear, if he'll let me. And it's like
Giving him a glacial green, yes.
as like a thank you for protecting the egg, even though you almost killed me.
It wasn't almost. He killed you.
Did not hit the egg.
Mm-hmm.
That comet did not hit the egg.
That was the important part. That's all I care about.
Cut back to Wisteria and Vondar on the road.
Mother, are you alright?
Who's this Wisteria you're talking about?
Vesteel, sorry.
It's steel.
It's a long day.
It's
Yeah,
been a long day. Yeah, it's been a while. Should you doing okay?
I'll live. As he shoots himself in the chest.
We
Wait,
should
how
go
did
get the
it go?
carriage and look for. Go look for Kit.
Oh,
Did we see Kit?
Nope.
I'm gonna check the guild card, see what I see.
You see Field is MIA. You see Riven is no longer KIA.
Riven is not KIA. What about Nit? Does Nit even have an adventure card?
Kit and Vondar are not on your guild card.
God damn it, Vondar! Why don't you have a component one of these? Anyway, have you considered just using your thingy to try to pull Feldnot back from wherever he is?
it can only draw people from the plane that it connects to.
Okay.
And he will plane shift to the Shadowfell and use the material plane button to open a gate to Kit.
Does this forcefully rip Kit through, or is this the one who's just going to be a gate in front of them?
Technically, I think it forcefully pulls him through.
All right, Kit, you're flying. You're riding on your buddy, and all of a sudden the gate opens up, and you get sucked through. The gate is still there.
Okay.
With Vondar
Where'd you
standing on the
go?
other side.
I used to wish to revive you, and I just got stuck with the steel.
I ended up back where we first met.
I'm glad
I
we're
was
still
laying
taking
on the
care of
ground by the bridge.
That wording just killed me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start walking, I think. By myself.
I had to mute myself. I laughed so hard that I couldn't stop coughing.
The steel is by herself and she just starts walking.
I'll use less charge on the cubic gate to plane shift us both back to the cart.
I'm like 20 feet ahead of you guys.
I'll get back in the cart and start driving down the road again.
You guys travel for your 12 hours.
Does Visteel get back on the cart?
Yes.
After your 10 hours, what do you guys do? The egg is still too heavy for you to move, Riven.
Apparently, he does nothing.
Wait, oh me?
Yes, what are you doing? Are you just waiting until the egg reverts?
Sorry, yes. Yeah. Just keeping watch, hanging out with Reginald, probably trying to converge and understand him a little more. Kind of see like like the inner workings of him and just kind of like how he functions and how we kind of ended up together um, while watching the egg. So I'd ask him quite a bit and try to get to know him. And then I'd let him rest and kind of chill out. And then I'd probably sit down and try to like attune with the egg a little more and see if I could feel or understand it a little more as to what it's waiting for.
Okay.
But pretty much just waiting for it to change so I can move it.
Are you guys that are on the cart, are you continuing down or are you uh, doing 6 hours of downtime? Are you going into the long rest?
What time of day is it?
It's high 15, high noon.
I can get some DTA or take a rest. I mean, I'm all good on resources at this point. Passive regeneration of spell points is a hell of a drug.
It's 15. So if we take the 6 hours of extra downtime, that would put us at 2,100 hours.
Yep. And that'd be the perfect time to be able to recover from a long rest.
I but we do that.
And then you guys are going into your long rest.
It's 240 hours for proficiency, right?
Correct.
Okay. After that, I do the 5-hour long rest, and then if the ache still hasn't changed, I would also start doing teaching proficiency for nature while I'm out here.
I'm working on acrobatics while we're stopped because I can't really do that in the cart.
What do you mean? You totally can. That's the perfect place to do it.
You would have animal handlings and probably land vehicles by this time, Vondar, if you haven't been working at them when you've been driving.
Oh, I've been adding the hours. It hasn't been. I've only have like 65 hours on animal handling.
Oh, you have been adding to the driving? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Really? Only that much time? Damn.
A lot has happened in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
All right.
And it was originally Wisteria who was driving the cart.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Okay. I thought you were doing it from day one.
Nah.
Okay. Riven, after your 5 hours,
Mm-hmm.
the egg wouldn't have changed. But you're doing some more stuff, and then after the next 5 hours, it will.
Okay. I'll just add 5 hours for the proficiency. Am I able to move the egg now?
Are you? Did you spend 6 hours? Were you working? Now, see, here's where it gets tricky.
Mm-hmm.
People are allowed to do 12 hours of downtime, another 6 hours of downtime. But if you do more than that allotted time, you're kicking into exhaustion.
No. So, like, I would have interacted and then taken because I only need 5 hours for a long rest. So I would have done that, and then that's what I mean. If there's any time after that and the egg still hasn't changed, then I would have done.
All right, so you're considering this 5 hours of downtime for the next day.
Yes, yeah. And you said the egg has changed?
After your next thing, uh, it is you kind of like you're looking around for it a little bit and you can't see it inside your wraps. But then once you touch it, it's there.
Hmm.
It is very, very
Like
dark,
transparent?
very, very blends in with the night.
Okay. Am I able to lift it now?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I
It
would
is very light.
secure the wraps all the way around. I'd put it on my back, and then I would utter the ancient words, Indephysis, to cast Tireless on myself and my Chocobo, and proceed in the direction of the party.
1 second.
Yep.
1 second.
Jet had to send me him, so it's not actually in the Dragon Rider.
Just as you are getting ready to go,
Mm-hmm.
Field, you show up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy hell, where have you been?
No, you hear woof, like a magic whooshing sound. Then you hear son of a bitch as a goblin falls on top of you because he had to use you specifically at naming.
I'll catch him as he falls, assuming I can hold you. I don't know how much you weigh.
Not a lot, especially since I'm not wearing plate armor, so I probably weigh almost nothing.
Yeah, so I got you. Like, hey, what the hell, man? Where have you been?
You see him covered in like golden feathers
Ah,
with the chickens.
yeah, I can see that. All right, do me a favor, stand still. We got to catch up with the group. We're gonna have to kick in overdrive. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
All right. I will say Indeficus again, cast Tireless on Fieldknot, and we will proceed in the group, direction of the group.
What is your speed?
I don't know whatever because we would be riding the Reginald.
160.
So then triple that. I would also try to cast Tireless on the egg just in case. I don't know if it gets exhaustion or not.
For the other group that is camped out, you make it through your long rest. You guys can all recover. But what do you guys do?
I think this is the time for us to get on the road.
If we're doing the 12-hour travel time, 6-hour downtime, do you want to take another 6 hours here? Wait to see if Riven catches up with us.
Sure.
Five hours into your downtime, it has been light for a little bit. This speedy rainbowy chocotar shows up.
I dig myself a hole and I stay in it.
Hey guys. My egg finally changed. And we can continue on if you'd like.
Sure. I'm ready to go.
I will have Reginald shrink down to, I imagine, set on the other shoulder that Filled Knot is not setting on. And I will cast Tireless on the entire party.
Oh, Feldnut, you're back.
He is. He is. He fell out of the sky. It was great.
Stupid portals.
Don't mention the feathers. But then I'll go through and cast Tireless on the Chocobos and the entire crew.
God. Quick question. Sorry. The murder meteor things.
Yeah.
They didn't look like they were made of metal, right? They were made of fire, basically. I thought of during the combat trying to see if there were any metal components of the meteors, but I forgot about it after the combat ended.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened.
It does matter. We can get on the road.
There did not seem to be any metals left behind by them. There might have been stuff left behind by what they, blew up into the ground, but nothing themselves.
Okay.
They were more just gas balls of fire. As you guys get on the road and start traveling again, you guys are just about getting to the end of your 12 hours. And you see a herd of geese crossing the road in front of you, Vandar.
I look at Feld Knot. Is he gonna chase him?
I have no obsession with birds.
I think we've curbed that appetite.
No, that's the other me.
Oh, my bad.
I'll probably just stop and wait until they pass.
Yeah, and as you're like, yeah. These are large geese, like they are the size large. Oh, look,
And they
even
have
both of them,
swords?
Yeah, I guess they have swords in their mouths. That is odd.
It's not concerning at all.
That must be the picture because they do not have a sword attack. That is odd. That must be the adventurer that tried to kill it.
Probably. Because
Mhm.
it's a normal sized sword. So that thing, that wouldn't even be really a pot sticker.
As you let these gaggle of gooses go by, that is nothing else you see for that day. Are you going to do one more hour of your extended to finish your 6 hours of downtime? Because you had 5 hours of downtime and then you took off? Or are you going further?
I would say let's rest. I'd say to the group rather than push it. I was like, tireless is nice, but with my experience, it's not worth pushing it.
All right. And we'll stop here, take our last hour of downtime, and then take a long rest.
Because this is the one spell that like Riven would know very well because we used it so much.
You guys continue through your long rest. Nothing happens. There's no other travel on this road. Riven, when the egg finishes its long rest,
Mm-hmm.
it is every color that your chocobo is.
Oh. Um, does it feel does it feel any different? Like it's any closer to hatching?
You
Is it
don't.
more active or anything?
I'd say you have no way of knowing because you don't even have connection to the egg.
Gotcha. Then after I do my long rest, while I'm waiting the other 5 hours for everybody, can I sit there and try to find a way to maybe connect with the egg?
So here's what we do: we build a cardboard box with a little egg-shaped hole in the top that's small enough that it will not let the egg pass through, but it will hold the egg. And we shine a light under it, and we do that in complete darkness, and that's how we tell how far along the egg is.
And then the creature inside dies.
Yeah.
I don't know how it dies in that scenario I just described, but
I know.
Well, let's just say out of character, if it's a shadow dragon embryo that you shine a light on, it might kill it. Riven doesn't know what his dragon is.
I don't. I have no idea. All I know is that, from what I've been told, most dragon riders have their dragon by this point.
Yep,
I do not.
that's what it is.
So yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try to commune with it and see if there's a way I can connect. Be that if it's just like resting a hand on it, um,
There is no. It's just an egg. There is no heartbeat. There is no. There's no like life breathing from it. I don't
Mhm.
know how to describe that.
Okay. Can I touch like the amulet of past life and just kind of hold it as I touch the egg to see if there's any reaction difference when I'm holding this?
I didn't miss it.
It's one you got from Jack.
Mm-hmm.
There would be nothing from the amulet.
Okay. All right. Well, if I don't have anything, then I'll just keep it close and imagine still sitting on the cart.
So it's going to be staying on the cart now instead of on your back.
I set it in the cart for right now, but I'm just like standing beside the cart, just so that way it can like not be just suspended on my back all the time.
Where's Kit? Oh, never mind. I see Kit. Sorry, Goblin has ADHD.
Out of curiosity, would have because it was Carcoon that I talked to, right? Would he have given me any inclination of what to do to get the egg to hatch? He said he killed it.
He did heal the marks that were on it, and he asked what you did to the egg, and he has been studying. He studied the whole time you were studying. He was trying to find out what you did to the egg, and he said, "When I find out, I will let you know."
Okay, okay, that's what it was. I was like, I didn't think. Got it. All right. And he didn't give me any way to contact him, right? Okay.
No.
All right. I'm just gonna keep attempting, I guess, to. I'll probably study the egg for like another hour, make sure it's safe and secure, and then we'll start working on downtime stuff.
Okay.
While everybody else sleeps.
And then after that 5 hours, that's when it turns to the different colors. Are you guys gonna take off, or are you gonna do downtime before you take off?
I say we get going.
Mm-hmm. I will go through and cast using the ancient language. Do you want me to say the ancient language, or do you want me to just say that I'm using it? I don't. Either way, doesn't matter.
You want to not use a spell slot?
Yeah.
Then say it.
In deficit, as I cast tireless on every individual, from the chocobos to the party. And then I don't know if the egg gets exhaustion, so I'm just gonna keep casting it on it until it gives me an inclination. Otherwise,
I think that's when, like, because you have to target a creature, right?
let me check. You may be right, so it may not work. Yeah, yep, to the creature you touch. So it's the egg, so I wouldn't be able to touch it. You're right. Okay.
It does not consider the egg a creature yet.
Okay.
So if you tried to cast a spell on an unborn fetus,
Here we go.
I'm just gonna say you don't know that's what's going on.
I'm a self-taught wizard. I never learned this.
I could teach you.
No one ever told Riven that he actually had a dragon egg. For all he knows, it's just an empty shell.
It could
No
just
one-
be a rock that changes colors every day.
No one ever told her. No one ever told Vistel about the birds and the bees. She had to learn that in the library. It's canon now.
Yeah, so cast tireless, and then because
Are you-
Vondar is what? Go ahead.
Are you just traveling for the 12 hours?
I think so, yeah.
Fel resumes punching his bag that is still hanging off the back of the cart.
You guys make it your 12 hours. Uneventful. Just riding the plains. Way off in the distance to the west, looks like the river seems to be getting a little closer, but a little closer is like hundreds of miles away. But it's, it's a good 100 miles across, so
I, if possible, I would feed one of the glacial grains again to Reginald.
you get 8 seeds. As you guys finish your 12 hours, between you guys and the river, you see 4 birds circling.
We can keep an eye on them. Make sure they're not a threat.
You're going to go into your downtime now then?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any nearby trees?
No. You're in the plains.
Shit. Do we have any extra woods? Like wood on the cart?
You guys usually have been chopping down like bushes and stuff like that for campfires.
Okay.
What were you trying to do with wood?
She's trying to build like a little garden that we can attach to the side of the cart to grow all these seeds.
Oh, I forgot. I have Eyes of the Eagle. I can see
Oh yeah.
the details, even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across. So I'll make a perception check to see if I can get a better look at those birds.
They're not natural.
Yeah, that thing looks real friendly.
Okay, those are definitely potentially dangerous.
And
You
it's
guys,
like 600 miles across. No.
do you guys want to keep going instead of taking downtime and
Yeah, that seems like a
some
good
distance?
idea.
Mhm.
How much longer do you want to move for?
Up to 6 hours or until they're out of sight.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. It lasts 1 day. Never mind. We're good.
Well, with this, you get about 54 miles away. So you've doubled the distance after an hour. Do you want to keep going?
Can I still see the birds?
Oh, yeah. They were heading towards the road. As you traveled the hour, they had made it to the road.
They headed towards us.
Are they in front of us or behind us?
Ways behind. About 54 miles behind you.
Does it look like they're going to continue in the direction they're going? I'll stop and watch for a few minutes.
They start heading north, the way you guys went.
Okay, keep going.
Yep. How long have we traveled now? 15 hours?
This will be 18 hours of travel time.
Okay. Our days are still 29 hours, right?
Yep.
Okay.
As the sun started to set, you guys were way, way ahead of them.
All right.
You were
Vasile, can you make
traveling.
some sort of camouflage with your earth spell?
I'm sorry. Camouflage? I don't think I can really camouflage. I can kind of just
Make a dome or
hide the
something?
fire. Yeah, I
Could,
could. I could
could you
kind
make
of make a wall around us, but I can't really camouflage us.
Can you make a dome over the top?
I do not have a degree in architecture, so if you're comfortable sleeping with loose earth over your head, which I don't think will last very long.
Cowards.
I mean, if you guys want to sleep in a hole, we can do that too.
Says the guy that slept with a bunch of chickens.
I could send you to those chickens real quick.
Let's not do that.
Does anyone
I
have
saw-
a means of making water?
Sorry, not a caster.
I do not.
We're not too far from the river. Well, we're several hundred miles away from the river, but we're relatively close to the river.
Yeah, the closest you've been to the river, thought since you left the Black City.
This is if we're gonna make a trip to the. Why do we need water? I mean, I think. I don't know.
I like to be dehydrated.
I'm looking at the wording of mold earth. You cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on dirt or stone. Shaping patterns changes last for 1 hour. If she used that to create a dome, could she just keep recasting it every hour?
I will try, and we will see if it works. How about that?
How big of a dome are you making?
Big enough
Best,
for my friends to fit into it.
And the cart.
Those
And
are
the
not her
cart.
friends. Those are not her
No,
friends.
no, those are not her friends. No.
Fish are
It's
friends,
Oh,
gonna
not
be a
food.
pretty
hold up.
big dome.
All right, let me check here.
Bonder's going through his inventory.
All right, where do you guys want to go? Shadowfell, Elemental Plane of Air, Mount Celestia, the Beastlands, or Ysgard?
We want to go to the Beastlands and get more chickens. Bonder's
I'm
like,
gonna,
yeah, we don't have to fucking sit here and get eaten by death vultures.
Bastille, just send me a message when you guys are back on the plane. And with that, he'll open a portal and just walk through.
After you or open the portal, I say to myself, I say out loud, what does he think I can cast? I can only do that if it's like 30 feet away from me.
What do I know about the Beastlands and Ysgard?
Those are
I'll also make an Arcana check if needed, or or religion maybe.
Can I do history?
history, religion, and tell me which plane you're going for.
I'll do Beastlands on
I'll
history.
do Ysgard.
No.
21.
Beastlands, there's plenty of food. Everywhere you go, there's plenty of food.
sometimes you are the food.
Ysgard?
I don't know anything about that,
No,
unfortunately.
I rolled 2.
What was it?
Oh, right.
Ysgard? I forget which one that is. Is it like the battle place?
I don't know how much.
Yeah, for history, you would pretty much say, if you're looking to get away from a fight, probably not there.
Yeah,
Um,
it's like the afterlife of warriors, I believe.
what I
Mount Celestia is supposed to be a nice place.
I heard it's
Go
a
there.
nice place.
what
That's only
color
if you
is
know.
my egg?
What was that, Riven?
What color is my egg right now?
Every color. You haven't had a long rest since it changed.
How is this not void?
I'm casting Gate to Mount Celestia and driving the cart through.
All right.
All right, this will be fun. Let's see what happens here.
What's everyone's alignment?
Lawful
Waffle
neutral.
neutral.
I don't even know. Chaotic good.
I don't. Where would I find that? I know I put it somewhere. but
It's
I don't-
the feather on the biography at the top left. Or wait, are you using the old sheet?
I'm using the old sheet. I may
Shit.
have to. I can switch
Uh,
it. I'm pretty sure.
It's
I can
under
do
your. It's above your armor class on the old sheet.
Yeah.
Armor class and movement.
The hit points, armor
Oh.
class.
Neutral good. There it is. Yeah, neutral good.
Until Jet tells me I done did fucked up, but you guys show up. At the gates of Mount Celestia, the welcome mat where everyone goes.
As long as, yeah.
Is there a being at the gate?
We don't even need to really go past the gate. We just need somewhere to sleep.
Yeah,
Odd or
but-
even there, Bondar, and then roll a d100.
Even. Idiot.
Nice.
So Kieran,
Areas of evil cannot pass.
We don't want to pass. We just want to make camp here. Outside.
Carriers of evil cannot camp here.
do we still have? We lost the doll.
I'm gonna check my backpack. Is it back in there?
Nope. You may stay. The cart has to leave.
The cart? Okay. I'll unhook the chocobos and push the cart back through the gate, since I don't think the birds will be super interested in an empty cart.
Wait, where did
I
we get
take
this cart
anything.
from?
Huh?
Where did we get this cart from?
We bought it in the Black City, I believe.
Okay, it's the other campaign where we got. Okay, okay.
I
Yeah.
think it was.
Is anyone taking anything off the cart as it gets pushed back away?
Everything.
Yeah.
I mean, all I have is the bag on my back. My personal items, my personal effects.
Carriers of evil cannot enter.
Who's he looking at when he says that?
Riven.
I look at Riven.
I point to the egg. This?
It just nods its head yes. It was in the cart.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I thought. I knew this was going to be a problem. All right.
All right. Do you guys want to try a different place?
You got one?
Shadowfeld, Elemental Air, Beastlands, Discard.
The elemental
Would-
plane of air might not be too bad as long as we're on an island.
Would I have any past knowledge of any of these? From the times I spent in the library? Or is that knowledge gone?
Oh, I thought you were always looking up spells.
I mean everything. Like places to get new spells.
Wait,
where they
you learned
originally-
everything
Well, you know what I mean.
in there?
Like, no, not everything, because I would have died 10 times over and then some, because of how much knowledge there was. It would have been more like spells and then like where they originated from. So I don't know if any came from any of those places, and maybe I got some of the like the geography But as far as like learning about every individual plane, no.
Can you roll a wisdom save?
Sure, this will go well.
You're not proficient in wisdom, right?
I don't think so. No. Did it add?
You rolled a check. That's why I asked.
Oh,
But a save
gotcha.
would only matter if you were proficient.
Yeah, no.
Good catch.
Thank you. I'm not used to. I'm used to the other sheet where like they were in one and it would give you the options. I forget that the saving throws are now underneath.
All right, I'll try opening gate to elemental air, and I'll focus on an island as I cast it.
Riven, you don't recall any geography from
Okay.
any of the spells. Odd or even, Wunder?
Even.
Roll D100. You open up a portal. There is land through this portal.
So we can walk through and we'll be on an island.
You'll be on some sort of land.
Okay. I'll start steering the cart.
What is going on?
As you move through the portal, it's a pretty decent spot right here. There is a mountain behind you that just keeps going and going and going. You're not on a small island.
All right. Well, as long as we can walk. Does it look like we'll be able to take a rest here?
Yeah. It's windy.
I will try to use Earth Meld to make a wind shield to make our night more comfortable. But
The
I
air
heard a
flows
rumor
right
once.
around it.
Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna be uncomfortable tonight then. I heard a rumor that if you fell off one of the islands of the elemental plane of air, you keep falling until you hit the elemental plane of earth. Makes sense to me. I'm gonna sit down to meditate.
I will take first watch.
You can roll
You want me to roll?
for perception. You said you're taking what?
Yep.
As you're sitting there, Riven, somebody's falling on you.
Uh-oh. I look around. Who is it?
More chicken feathers
Field
rain
note.
down on your head.
Oh no. So soon?
I figured it'd only take you guys an hour.
You never know.
Well, that's also exactly how long I needed to wait before I could do that again. Nice place you chose.
Yeah,
Airy.
first place was Mount Celeste. And apparently, they do not like my creature.
It's okay. If you want, I can trade you your egg for my eggs.
I'm good, bud. But I appreciate the offer.
Are you sure? You
I'm
could hatch
positive.
you could hatch like 200 dragons now with how many eggs I have.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that.
Um, through the rest of your 5 hours, Riven, nothing happens.
Got it. And then I'll swap in and rest.
Avestil, as you were up, if you want to give a perception.
Sure. No.
No, I don't. It's just very windy and hard to deal with, make much out.
Yep.
It doesn't help that Feldnut keeps throwing sand in your eyes.
As you guys finish your long rest, what do you guys do?
I will try to plane shift us back to where we are.
I snuck in some DTA after my 4 hours of rest.
Riven, where's your egg?
My egg is with me. On my back.
As you check it after it does a long rest, it is a pile of sand.
That's awesome. Like like it's a pile of sand behind me, or it's like in the shape of an egg but as sand?
Roll a odds or evens.
Let's go. Let's go on. Roll the D100.
Yeah, sure. I like to torture you guys. Yeah, it's the shape of an egg. It but it is not solid. Like it's like
You,
somebody has like a sandcastle in the shape of an egg.
Or like that
You want me
kinetic
to-
sand.
to harden it so that we can carry it with us.
Let's not.
Do you want me to put that in my pocket dimension?
No.
You hear the wind pick up.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Bondar, on the edge of your dark vision, you see creatures coming.
Okay, time to go.
I'm just going to wrap the entire egg as much as I can and carefully move it back onto the. Well, I would still be on the cart while I was resting. So just secure it. Head back through the portal.
And as you get on the cart and head through, these weird smoke elementals come over Vestile's like wind barrier and come at you guys as you guys are going through the portal. As you go through the portal, what do you do?
I'll close the portal.
As these creatures are reaching through the portal as you guys come through, and like some fog like gets cut off. But
I lost a hand.
yeah. It just disappears.
Um,
I don't know why you wouldn't want to leave it with the egg master.
It was ironic because you guys were on a sandy place and it turned into that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will very carefully remove the backpack that I like made out of bandages for the egg and secure the egg on the cart and go around and use um, Indephysis to cast Tireless on the entire group.
Okay.
I don't see the demon birds anywhere, do I?
No, it's wee hours of the morning, and you do nothing within your vision.
Great.
Wait, there wasn't a giant Kieran on the plane right there?
That was the one that didn't like you and your egg.
Yeah, I know. I was
You
like,
were
yep,
always a carrier of evil.
I am.
So you guys are
Everybody,
gonna move forward.
everybody thought it was a doll.
Yep.
As we start heading out, I would ask Vondar, do you see any like, I mean, because those birds look massive. Do you see any like giant bird droppings or anything that like are ahead of us?
We can keep an eye out as we go.
Okay.
As you're traveling, you don't see. If you want to roll perception once it comes light. You don't see droppings. You're traveling. You guys get about 7 hours into your 12-hour travel. Vondar ahead, you see a chasm across of the road.
I'll bring us close to it, and then maybe 20 feet away, and we'll stop and have a look around.
Well, this is problematic. I'm gonna throw a rock into the chasm.
Wow, what poor timing. Unfortunate.
What?
You hear Feld not hissing.
Sorry, Discord. just
Daytime.
I could have made it across just fine, but no. Stupid sun. Someone needs to destroy the sun. You know what? That's what I'm going to put on my lifelong goals. Destroy the sun.
Destroy this sun.
Yep. We're already
How
setting a
far-
good emphasis for campaign 5.
How far across is the chasm?
Roughly 30, about 30 feet.
Oh, it's only 30 feet from one side of the chasm to the other side of the chasm?
Yeah, it's about 35 feet wide, about 100 foot long. It's a baby chasm.
Let's go around it.
Can we go around it?
Yeah.
Go extra wide though.
Can I sneak up to the chasm and take a look down to see if there's
Sure.
anything that's going to spring up at us?
Sure, roll stealth because you want to sneak.
25.
Up there, roll a perception to look down in there.
20.
You're looking down there. You hear some digging. As you're sitting over there looking over the edge, you see like one of those guys poke their heads out, throw some dirt, go back in a hole.
All right. I'll get back to the others and say, it's the creatures we're looking for.
Oh,
Can we wait like 20 hours?
20 hours?
It's barely daylight. He doesn't like daylight.
Well, 2 of us can see through your magic dark dome, so
Oh, I guess I do have that.
I don't think
also
I can, right?
it's pretty dark down at the bottom of the chasm if you just want to jump down there.
He just runs in. Leroy! Just kidding. He totally would do that, but he's not sure he would survive the fall.
Are you on the map,
I am.
or did I delete you?
You deleted me. I don't exist anymore.
Because he's doing a superhero entrance. Hold on. 1 second.
I'm
How far
sorry, I
down
don't know
is the
jump yet.
chasm?
It's roughly between 50 and 30 feet at different spots.
So that's not super bad. Like 2 stories, 2 to 3 stories.
It's a D6 per 10 feet you jump.
So it's like 3 to 5 stories.
Oh, okay.
So 3 to 5 D6.
Yeah.
I have feather fall.
But if you land on them,
I'm activating weapon. Well, I have it active since it's a full day one.
I'll activate mine at level 2. Because at level 3 it would be a bad idea.
well, we could wait 20 hours if you do that.
Oh, I heard 2 people are activating abilities. Riven, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna follow them. Sounds like I don't remember exactly why we're searching for these guys.
It's part of the quest.
Because they're making an issue for people traveling the road somehow.
Oh,
They're doing
Yep.
something to the road to make people have problems traveling,
well,
but we don't know what they're doing.
Well, we found it.
When I threw a rock, did it go into the chasm?
I don't know
With
how
your
far
strength
away we.
score?
Yeah. Roll at athletics.
Oh yeah, with my baby wizard strength. This will go well. Oh hey, not bad.
Oh yeah, you alerted them to your presence.
Great. I did that like when we first showed up.
That's probably why the guy poked his head out. Damn it. Hey. I looked at the group. Are we just supposed to just nuke these guys? Are we just supposed to kill them?
Yeah.
I think it's fine if we just stop them, but I'm not sure if they're intelligent. They seem to be wearing clothing.
Okay. I was gonna say we could drop like a mini nuke. You know, the chocobo could drop a meteor inside the chasm and fix the road.
Sorry, not gonna help you
Vondar?
that far.
Wait,
Vondar,
what?
I think that's the nicest thing you said about Czar.
Wait, what?
Just
What, Reginald? You're not gonna help?
No. You got mad at me for dropping a rock on you, so I'm never gonna use it again.
Oh my god, you killed me.
I
It is
mumble under my breath. One time the fucking chicken would be useful.
Don't. I see Reginald eyeing Vistiel. Don't you drop it on us.
I said I mumble
Don't
it
you
under
do
my
it.
breath. Make a perception check.
That man.
I want you to know he gets advantage and has expertise on perception checks. That is a 31.
I eyeball Reginald. Don't you do it.
You make
No
a
more.
perception check too.
No, I'm not even noticing you. I just see
Okay.
him. I know that look. Like, don't you do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't you do it. You do it, no more glacial greens.
I don't have to worry about that if you're all dead. I can just take the ones you have.
You're wrong, because you're going to cook us, and they're all going to be gone, along with all the seeds.
I can find more.
Yeah. Maybe you could finally go eat some chocobos.
Just step off of the cart.
If you said they're alerted to our presence, but they haven't attacked us yet.
Correct.
I will openly approach the chasm and call, "Hello down there."
Do I remember these things to be intelligent? I've encountered these things before, or I've heard stories about these things.
The stories you heard, they were causing problems in people's basements.
No, like I heard a story of like from my hometown of them messing with the church at one point. I think.
Yeah, they were messing with the church's basement.
Okay.
Is there a response?
No, wait! Our home!
You're damaging the road.
You're damaging my home!
The road was here first.
So?
You couldn't have made it like 100 feet to the right.
I don't own 100 feet to the right.
Do you own the road?
Oh no, we're going to go into the case of eminent domain.
Oh God. Cease and what is it? Cease and
I own my home.
Do you own the road that your home is on?
My home's not on a road.
Yes, it is. Look.
Stupid people put road over my home.
Pretty sure the road is older. It's pretty old. How old's your home?
5 generations.
How long is a generation? How long do you live?
I don't know, 2 years.
That road's older.
Not our fault. We own it. Our home.
You have proof of that?
Where's the deed? Do you pay taxes on it?
We have something.
Can we see it?
No, you're gonna steal it.
We won't steal it. This is so stupid.
One of you comes down unarmed.
Send me,
Leave
send
your
me,
weapons
send me,
behind,
send
too.
me, send me, send me, send me. I'm always unarmed.
I'm gonna ask Vondar, do you think we're making any headway with this?
Is there any point in this? I mean, as much as I'm having fun.
Let's give them the benefit of the doubt for now. Fel, do you really want to go?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
DM, is it dim light down here?
If you pick the 50-foot one, it's dark down.
The 50-foot one.
Yeah, I guess because like
I'm just gonna go to wherever their voice was emanating from.
this guy right here.
So I will jump down into the hole. And depending on when the darkness happens, I might flush my wings so I don't take fall damage.
I'd say like just before you hit.
Huzzah.
Ah, predator!
I was just about to say, but now you've sent Satan down into their hole. Not predator, at least not yet. You have something to show us? Show me.
It's this way. And it's a small tunnel, so good thing you sent the small guy. Because it would have been funny if you sent a Riven.
He'll start to follow the creature.
He goes through a couple tunnels. Then you find it opens up, and then it comes down into more of a den, a bigger area. There's a couple more of these things down there. They start talking in a different language and scrolling back and forth. And they have the paper, and then they go rummaging through some stuff, and then they pull out a scroll and show you.
I'll look at the scroll.
It's a deed to property.
Does it confirm that they in fact owned this almost exact space? Or at least from what I can tell.
Maybe if they
Roll
do
a flat intelligence check.
maybe if they do roll or own the land, we could build a bridge over their house.
It looks like they're spot on.
Well, I'll be damned. Alright. Well, maybe could we, like, I don't know, build a bridge over your house so that we don't... Because this is an awfully inconvenient place for the merchants. Well, Feldnot would know nothing about that, but that's funny.
Every time people drive, no one comes this road anyways. The town's abandoned. Why are you driving on the road?
Because we were told you were being a nuisance. So we were told to come solve the problem.
Oh, we solved it. No one drives over our house anymore.
Well, you may feel that way. The government does not. They would like the use of the road again.
How much they willing to pay? Better be
4 steel pieces.
bigger land, more land, water.
And the number I was told is they are willing to pay you 11,509 iridium pieces for the inconvenience. I'll let you play with that however you want, Grim, but that's fucking amazing.
Okay.
Okay.
So, can we get started on the bridge while our companion goes back and retrieves the money?
Yep.
I think this is probably the
Pleasure
first
doing
time.
business with you.
Gives you a nod. Starts crawling back through this fucking tunnel system again. And want to get back. So they'll let us build a bridge over the road part. I may have had to creatively haggle. So one of you needs to. He's gonna start saying this really low. So one of you needs to pretend like you're going to the Black City to retrieve 11,509 iridium pieces exactly. Then let us know when you're. Then, when we're done, we need to vamoose.
Won't they? I reply very slowly. Won't they just destroy or harass travelers if they don't get the money?
That is a good point. Well, they should know it takes a long time to get to the Black City.
Doesn't feel right to just evict them, but
So
hmm.
So
we
how are
have.
we building this bridge?
So are we paying
That's
these?
also another question.
Can't you move her thingy?
I don't know if I can build bridges with it. I don't think I can. I couldn't build a dome.
You had problems building a dome?
Yeah, I did have problems building the dome, remember?
No, I was
He
literally
wasn't
not
here.
here.
Oh, yeah, we were getting chased by vultures, and one of the solutions was to build a dome, and we determined that I can't build a dome because it only lasts for an hour if I like make shapes out of it.
Hmm.
Was there any trees around, or is this just normal grassland for fucking thousands of damn miles?
Do we? How much water do we have? Just each a water skin, or
Are we going to drown them? I asked.
no? If we could make enough mud, Vesteel can shape that into the shape of a bridge, and I can use my dragonfire ammo to try to harden it.
How close are we could use the cart, and then maybe we could do that for. We can make some barrels at the river and bring the water back.
What happens if you put a bag of holding in water? Can it just flood the bag of holding?
No, that doesn't sound right.
No, unfortunately, if you put it in water, it would fill up its volume, and then because of the way the bag of holding works, the moment it goes over volume, it would spit the water back out. So you'd have an infinite loop of it filling up and spitting out, filling up and spitting out.
But if you filled it halfway,
If you're good enough to know exactly when to fill half a bag of holding, sure.
well, I mean, let's say we put it in and it took 4 seconds, and then it spit everything out. So if we just dropped it in and pulled it out, maybe.
Sure. I'm not an engineer. I don't know how this thing works.
Me either. I don't know.
And I'll be right back.
A bag of holding could hold 58 gallons of water.
There is something ridiculous I could do if you give me 2 hours. And one of you knows shape water.
I do not.
Negative.
One moment. Feld is confirming whether something works the way he thinks it does. Yes, this does work exactly like he thought. Well, if no one else has a better idea, then Feld is going to sit down and start waiting for 2 hours.
Two hours passes.
Actually, can I ask Reginald if he has the ability to shape water?
Do I look like I can shape water?
You drop meteors. I don't know what you can do, if we're being totally honest.
Start spinning around in a circle really fast.
Don't, no!
What was that, Wonder?
He doesn't look like he can summon meteors either.
Touche.
Exactly my point.
If 2 hours has gone by. Now, before I do this, does anybody saying this like out loud? Anybody know how to shape water? Well, actually, no. You just said you needed mud so that you could shape. You need water so you can create mud, right?
Yeah,
What if I saved you the trouble and created just mud?
that should work.
I'm back.
He will open a portal. And on the other side of the portal, you see nothing but a 10-foot radius like space that is just purely muddy land.
Is the plan to like use earth melt to get the mud over on our side to make a mud bridge?
Sure.
Yep.
This will stay open for 2 hours, so I hope that's enough time.
I get all the mud that I can. start making the bridge and start helping Vondar with his fire, with my own firebolt, to slowly start to make a bridge.
So you said there's 30 feet across, right?
Yeah.
And the road is roughly 15 feet wide.
Yeah.
So that means you need basically 6 castings of mold earth, since mold earth can affect a 5 foot cube.
Yes.
The question is how long
It's
does
okay.
it take you to get it from the portal to the space that you're filling?
Well, how far is the? It's 6 seconds per cast, and it's It's 6 seconds for one cast to move 5 feet worth of earth 5 feet. So depending on how close the portal is to the road and the chasm, would determine how long this takes me.
We'll say
But
Fel
I
put it like
cannot
right
imagine
there.
that this would take more than 2 hours. Yeah, no, this would be pretty quick.
All right, did my job. As he sits down.
So we're gonna say after an hour, who wants to call odds or evens?
If this whole fucking thing is, you know what, I'm building it. I'll call it odds.
Who wants to roll the die?
Vondar, because he's helping.
All right.
After the first hour, it does not hold weight. Second hour. This is the last hour of the portal. Who's gonna call odds or evens?
Odds.
Who's gonna
The
roll?
odds. Joke. Never mind.
Even.
How much?
After 2 hours, the mud still does not hold the weight. Field, they need more mud.
They need more mud.
Well, they're gonna have a lot less to work with.
Well, we can wait.
Yeah, it'll take another hour before I can do that again.
That's after the 2 hours that took him to do that.
Yes, it takes basically 3 hours for me to get above 20, which then I need to cast Pocket Dimension. Because I only get back 6 energy short rest, essentially. So yeah, another hour. So 3 hours total, and I'll have enough to cast it again, essentially.
All right. The next hour, who's calling odds or even?
Not me.
Even.
Who's rolling?
I'll roll. What do I need to roll?
A D100.
All right. I do with the dice. There we go.
Hey!
It took Kit coming in to tell you guys that you guys weren't working the right way, and this is how you support weight.
At this point, Vestel is just drenched in sweat. Her robes are tied around her waist, and she is just in an irritable mood with her hair stuck to her face.
You look very good that way.
fucking as
You should keep that look up. It's very nice.
she just stares fucking daggers at you. Just like laughing. Like, you know when you're so mad that you're laughing? That's Vestel right now.
You've closed off. We've made a bridge. It supports weight. What do you guys do?
Okay, now we need to deal with the creatures because they were expecting a ridiculously large and oddly specific amount of iridium.
Did you tell them that they will be paid it annually? One, what is it? Hold on. It's increments. One cobalt a year.
No, I told them that I was sending someone to go get it.
Well, you should tell them that you made a mistake and they get the amount, but it's one cobalt a year. They're paid annually on the anniversary of the completion of the bridge over their home.
I will go down back into the hole and explain exactly what he said. Giving them an advance of 80 kobolds.
So 8 years up front.
It'll take us 1.1 million years to pay them back.
It's okay. They don't seem all that good at math. Whoever becomes emperor or empress in this party better fucking honor this agreement. Send out an adventurer every year to go and bring them a kobold.
I mean, think about it. How that you be giving them their entire family for generations money?
Yeah.
Two kobolds a generation.
I think that's going to require another deception roll there. Field.
I was assuming so.
Now they could talk to me. I can make deception rolls. I'm too big to go inside.
The problem is all of you are too big to go inside.
Actually, as a bugbear, I can squeeze. That is funny.
That is funny, actually.
Okay.
And I hand them 80 kobolds. Here's an advance payment.
You mean iridium?
No, kobolds, because that's the agreement. We pay them 1 cobalt a year for the next 1.1 million years. I said, here's an advance of 80 years so that the next emperor has time to adjust.
This was so stupid.
Actually, you know what? Veld might do something else.
He's just gonna slaughter them in their sleep.
No, but depending on what happens next, this might be even funnier. Uh,
Mission accomplished.
so far, but I am having a conversation that might change the course of this reality. Oh, boo. Never mind. Anyway, yes, here's a 80-year advance on that on our contractual agreement, so that way the new emperor has time to put this in place.
Sorry.
Okay.
Just say okay.
I just I I I I start to go back through the tunnel. Assuming I make it out. Yeah, we're good to go. They liked your idea,
Make it out.
kid.
I thought it was a smart idea.
I gave them an 80-year advance. That way, they at least feel like they're not being unfairly treated.
That seems nice.
You know, for some reason, when I become a higher level adventurer, I'm gonna feel compelled to come back and pay them this all at once.
Yeah.
How much is it?
11,509 iridium.
That's a lot of
Why did
iridium.
you come up with such a specific number?
I just it came to me in a vision.
Okay.
Almost like an otherworldly entity rolled 10D 1999s.
Um,
Is Braven here?
Unfortunately.
I was gonna say, did we accidentally leave him behind on the plane of air?
Have
So
we got an issue?
they're gonna stop digging up the road.
Looks
Yeah.
like
Yeah. They promised to let us keep this bridge here in exchange for the Emperor paying them 1 cobalt a year for the next X amount of years until they gain the value of 11,509 iridium, which minus what I already paid them is 11,429 iridium.
An emerald coin is 100 iridium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand felt not what they're missing.
Suppose it's fixed because Well, it depends on if the merchants actually use your bridge.
Well, that's their problem if they don't.
How much do we sell? 11,000.
11,500. No, 11,429 iridium.
So I will hand you 115 emerald coins and say, go pay them off.
Are you looking to get mugged?
Nope.
Because I'm debating on mugging you right now, and we're supposed to be
Yep.
kidding.
That's all we have, but you made a compassionate story, and I feel like we should pay them off.
I mean, the Emperor can afford to pay them over the next million years or so.
They can.
You
But
can
they're-
possibly pay them
but you-
more
You
later.
know that they're gonna starve.
I mean, if
What?
it's-
Okay, you know what? No, I've got to put my foot down, and he actually puts his foot down, and when he does, it actually cracks the road a little bit. Look,
Let's do
look,
it now.
look. Where the fuck they gonna spend this money?
I don't know, but if they get
He
killed,
he waves his arms all the way around. He waves his arms all around. There's nothing for miles. Miles. Even
Fine,
you couldn't get
fine.
anywhere within that amount of time.
I'll tell you what. How about we give them 5?
Okay,
emerald.
that's fine. Fine. He hands you
Cool.
back 100 and something emerald back,
Yeah.
and hops back in the hole again. Calls through the thing. Hey, so we actually have more in advance. Here's 5 emerald pieces.
I just wrote my
What's an
temple.
emerald piece?
Yep.
It's worth
Yeah,
100.
trouble.
It's worth 100 of the iridium pieces.
How many kobolds are those worth?
$10,000
I'm
kobolds.
dying right now.
He takes the money and runs.
I want to point out that Feld is actually doing this math in his head, so he's not stupid. It's just he's not intelligent, like super smart either.
I just want
I
you to
didn't
know.
have to look. I just knew. It's like
I only gave it to you because I wanted you to go down and sit there and think about it because I knew it was going to be a great interaction.
Feld comes back up and walks directly at Riven
That's fair.
and punches you in the kneecap.
Ow! I thought we were kin.
can I have an emerald?
Oh.
Where did you get emerald?
I came
Don't
up with
ask.
the
Don't
plan.
tell.
Oh my gosh.
Don't I deserve a commission?
That's actually 19 points of damage straight to your kneecap.
Jesus Christ.
Who?
The giant dragon that made him go down there and do math.
No, he said Jesus Christ. I'm like, who?
Who?
Oh, fair enough.
You're gonna be feeling that kneecap in your 50s.
Oh,
Phil
all right. You know what? That means I now have to roll a D100. Hey, Grim, add Jesus is dead to the list.
Oh my god.
Gods die.
Every time you mention their name, a roll has to be made if it hasn't been made before.
Yeah.
So like every deity and like every possibility. So like Thor and Loki and Aphrodite and
Most of them
Festus.
are known, but there's a few that like are never asked about.
Yeah, it's like, so basically the way that we've been ruling it is depends on when the players ask, just because there are so many gods.
Mm.
And since every god fell after the events of campaign 2, it's pretty much a roll every time someone mentions a god's name. But once it's been done once, we just record it on a list of 4 different outcomes, and then we can just refer to that list. Because there are literally, I don't know if you've ever counted, but there are like 150 registered deities for D&D.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to call it. I think that was a good deed done. You built a bridge. You
Yeah.
paid the men off.
We died. I
You
died.
lied to them. You died, but
I-
We
brought
got
back.
murdered by some comets.
You know, we
You
didn't
didn't get
experience
murdered
that,
by
did we?
the fucking murder ravens, vultures.
Yeah, that's true.
They were just birds flying in the air.
Yeah, okay.
Fonda's like, those aren't natural.
Yeah. I mean, just the picture is them holding a body with missing a head. Like, yeah, that looks healthy. We found out that my egg is evil, apparently.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.